Good evening, or, well, good night at this point. I sure took my sweet time getting the stream started today, but I took a midday nap, and by the time I woke up, the weather outside was perfect, so I wanted to go enjoy the outdoors for a bit. Do a little bit of bird watching, and take care of some other stuff that I needed to do. Make sure everything's running okay. Alright. So, since I've last played Doshin, I've done a little bit of research on how to play it better. I basically discovered everything I needed to discover through the gameplay without, like, really ruining anything. There was just a few things about it that were very vague, and according to what I've read online, some of the information that the game gives you is completely false and very misleading. Such as, you need to make new villages to get more monuments. That is completely false. You never need to start a new village, ever. And on my last stream, I basically bulldozed every single village and killed all the villagers, thinking like, oh, that's what the game wants me to do, and completely fucked myself over. Not a good idea. So on today's stream, I will be starting from a completely new, fresh file. We're gonna delete the old one, and I'm gonna start from 0 again. But with my newfound knowledge and some tricks I picked up watching a speedrun, it should be a much more smoother experience now that I kind of know all the rules and logic of Doshin. Like, yeah, I did figure out most of it myself. There's like a few techniques and some advice from guides on how to deal with some of the stuff that the game throws at you. Yeah. And I guess another thing I want to talk about is the best song in the game is content claim by some scumbag that fucking quote unquote sampled the song, aka just slowed down the entire fucking song and slapped a shitty beat to it, and doesn't even like reference the original creator of the song or anything. Just rips off the entire fucking song. The best song in the game too. So playing that on stream is gonna be a little bit of a hassle if I have to mute audio at any point, but hopefully like the guy who like quote unquote sampled it, his shitty like remix of the song isn't even a year old. And there's like already someone in the comments that's like, good job stealing this from Doshin the Giant. And then some other guy replies like, it's sampling. And the guy replies back, is it? It's just the entire fucking song. It's not sampling. Wouldn't sampling technically be like a couple seconds or so? Not like fucking 3 minutes of song. I don't know. I'm not a very musically inclined person, but it just seems like theft to me more than anything. No credits of where the samples even came from on that artist's page. And, calling them an artist is being very generous too. So that got me a little bit salty. I had debated whether or not to upload the first VOD to YouTube, but it's been taking its sweet, sweet time to process. Because after I uploaded it, I discovered all that bullshit. And the tools that YouTube supplies are slow as hell, and it like can only make edits to the video one at a time, and there's already 2 claims. Something else that got claimed was the Okage Shadow King trailers, which use the most generic stock music ever, because they didn't really know how to market the game, I guess, so they just got like a bunch of like, at the time, probably license-free music, and then whoever owns the copyright now is probably some content claim troll or whatever. I don't know. So I had to take those out of the TV reel for the BRB screen, or just the TV in general. And I just replaced the shitty music with some music from the game itself, which more appropriate, fits it better. And I just need to go back in time to 2001 and tell Sony to hire me. I think it was a PlayStation Underground that even made those trailers in the first place. There actually is a Japanese trailer for it that uses the, what is it, High Ground? It's a song on the OST that actually has lyrics. And it's a proper trailer for the game. It's just a little bit crusty, and there's not really a high-quality version of it like there is with the PlayStation Underground ones. But also another flaw of the PlayStation Underground trailers is spoils the final boss within the first look into the game is it immediately shows you the final boss. And you never see the final boss anywhere else but the very end of the game. So I debated like even putting that into the TV reel, but I mean it's an old jank JRPG. Not a lot of people really want to play it. Not a lot of people really know of it. They know of it visually, but I don't think a lot of people ever have plans on playing it. I have plans on playing it eventually. That game was a huge inspiration, and really wish the team that made it went on to make more projects, but they just kind of faded into obscurity. Made this crazy JRPG with Nightmare Before Christmas inspired chaotic weird designs, and I fell in love for it for like all those reasons of just how different it looked and how it stood out compared to everything else that was, you know, either generic fantasy or generic JRPG stuff. They tried something really, really weird with it. And it's another one of those CBT JRPGs where if the main character dies, you just instantly game over. And I kind of like that in JRPGs. You have to put a little bit more thought into your gameplay. But if I remember right, there are cheap moments of it where main character will just get dogpiled by every single enemy due to bad RNG, and then you game over regardless. But I don't know. That's eventually for when I revisit that game. I haven't played it in, God, since I got a PS2, and that was like 2002? That's like one of the first games I even picked up because I'm just like, I need to play this now. It looks so cool. It just kind of bums me out that it got content claimed. And I hate to really alter history or like be a history revisionist with certain things, but I'm not uploading like the changed versions anywhere, so I don't. Well, it'll be a part of my demo reel on YouTube, but that's about it. Like, I don't want people to think like those are the real trailers because it's just like me slapping different audio on it. I don't know. I'm weird about this shit. I like to preserve things, and I hate to like alter them or like. I have my opinions about remasters and how I don't like them, and I think that they hurt a lot more than they fix. I just wish there was a better term for a remaster, I guess, that reflected that it's not technically like mastered at all. It's revision, I guess, is more of a proper term. I would always call the original the master. Unless it's those rare cases where the game company themselves has the master files on hand still, and actually puts a lot of time and care into bringing the game to a new console with actually updated looks that pretty much keep everything intact as humanly possible. But instead, big companies just, you know, they rather just find a little team or whatever and outsource all this legacy content to someone that doesn't have the same care or artistic touch that the original creators had when they were making the game. So you get a whole bunch of like jank and fucked up textures and visible seams on characters that shouldn't be there, missing shading engines. And yeah, this is just me like fucking taking some jabs at the Klonoa remaster, which is a remaster of a remake, and I think the remake at least holds its own grounds compared to the remaster, just because of the way that game was. Originally, like, sprites and low poly 3D backgrounds, and they had to build everything from the ground up, so there was a very different approach to the game, because it was a remake, like the Resident Evil 1 remake. It's completely rebuilt from the ground up. It's a completely different game, but it pays enough like attention and care to like remain very faithful to the original. But I don't remember if I have anything else to talk about. I know that the internet is in a massive culture war right now over I'm not gonna even like bring it up on stream or mention what it is, but in the case you want to do some internet sleuthing and figure out what it is, just go by the date of whenever this video is posted and like see what happened, I guess, in video gaming news and history. I don't know how long the stream is gonna last tonight. The speedrun for Doshin is apparently like, I think the world record is 1 hour and 30 minutes. The person manages to like beat it within like 2 to 3 days of in-game time. And then the final day isn't really like much at all, honestly. So I know I'm not gonna be as fast or efficient, but I know the tricks to do now. And I know the logic of the game, so it's gonna be a much more smoother, less infuriating to watch experience. Then again, I doubt anyone out there like a Doshin master is even fucking watching me play this game at all. It's like, wow, this guy's playing this GameCube game from 2001. All right, I'm gonna rip his head off. He's so bad at Doshin. No one fucking cares about this game. It didn't get an American release. It stayed in Japan mostly. And what European release it did get, which is the version I'm playing, sold like shit and got rated very poorly because gaming journalists have always been hack frauds and have always been a bit of a saucy opinion, but gaming journalism has always been shit. It's always been about you pay me money and I rate your game good. Or else I'm gonna be an edgy idiot and make fun of your game just because I can, and because people engage in that more than they engage in honest opinions. Oh, this is gonna be the song that gets content claimed on YouTube. So hopefully me talking over it and all the wave sounds kind of mixes up the audio enough that the bot doesn't automatically pick up and claim this song. Alright, well, let's head over to the game. See you there. Ah, I have an evening version of this now as well. Though, I didn't really get to show off this scene, the alternate scenes much during the last stream. I was kind of feeling a little bit rusty and hadn't eaten anything all day, so I was kind of like in a not so great mood, and that caused some bad decision making in Doshin as well. The game should pop up. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. That was very loud. I thought it would have my volume mixer would have remembered to keep it pretty quiet, but I guess not. This message should have disappeared by now, but it's probably not gonna. I'll disable the chat for now, so you just get a nice clean view above my head. If anyone does pop in and start chatting, I'll reactivate it. I believed I had it set so that messages would disappear after 20 or 30 seconds. Or actually, no, it doesn't happen on the screen. Only the full screen. Okay, that's maybe something I'm going to consider changing in the future. Alright, we're going to delete all the save data. Whoops. Go ahead and delete all the stupid photos, too. I'm feeling a lot less anxious and nervous tonight. Things feel a little more natural, I suppose. I don't know why. I ate a lot of Taco Bell today, and not really feeling too hungry. We'll see. Gotta love eating garbage food. Here we go, clean slate.
I'm a witness of history. My bone and flesh perished ages ago. I'm not even sure whether I'm alive or dead. The only thing I can do is to continue to keep watch over this island. The people living on this tropical island have retold a legend for generations. The legend says a big man will appear at sunrise. The big man will appear at the edge of the horizon. I keep on waiting for that dawn when the big man appears.
I always think of Aerith when I see that model, the female villager.
The sun begins its climb into the sky, a morning like so many others. Does the big man appear? Has awaited for so long?
The iconic moment.
It's the big man.
It's the big man.
It's a giant. Very slowly he approaches. His movements seem calm and gentle. Such a gentle yellow giant. The time has now come for me to tell my tale. Rising from the sea with the morning sun, the giant strode ashore and was met for the very first time by the island natives. Upon seeing the giant, rather than being surprised by the fact that they had a strange yellow giant in their midst, the natives seemed more shocked by the giant's apparent lack of height. However, in time, the giant would indeed grow bigger and further surprise the natives with his actions, both good and bad, by absorbing the people's happiness and anger. The giant grew bigger and stronger. This is a map of the island.
So something else I didn't know in my first playthrough. You can actually zoom out the camera. So if anyone actually is a Doshin pro, they were probably infuriated by me constantly being so zoomed in you couldn't even see anything happening on the screen. I guess that's a gamer flaw of mine, is I never really experiment too much with like all the buttons like immediately. I'm one of those dumb gamers that'll discover shit like 6 hours into a game.
The colored area is the center of town. This area is special for them. Humans will build a special monument there. Trees can be picked up and carried around. The people are now happy and give out love.
So I've actually learned that being giant.
When love makes a full circle, the giant is filled with love and grows bigger. But you have to make a full circle only with love.
So I learned that being giant is actually more detrimental. So you want to kind of minimize how big you grow to at least like stage 1 or 2, so you can like pick up some objects later on. But there's also like little gift boxes in the village that if you pick up their houses, sometimes it could be hearts, it could be skulls, or it could be new villagers. And one of my mistakes was immediately like picking some up and causing some of the villages to mingle and have their colors mix so prematurely, so that started getting out of hand.
The gentle giant is no more. His face is a mask of rage and fury. The angry giant only destroys. He cannot carry things. He's gone berserk. The gentle expression on his face is nowhere to be seen. He is too small to climb the mountain at present.
This kept happening to me a lot too. I was like tripping.
Look, it is a house. The building protects humans from weather. New humans will be born from the building.
Accidentally scared
People
them.
have grown angry
ju-
and give out hate.
You don't want to scare them too much. This is me not doing shit properly.
If hate makes a full turn, the giant becomes full of anger, and he will also grow bigger. However, the circle must be completed with evil deeds. The giant has become peaceful. His face is a picture of benevolence.
But no, not really. You don't need to be evil to accomplish anything. I've already wasted a lot of time on this day. I found out it's like about 30 minutes between every day of gameplay. Feels like forever when you're playing and you don't and it actually goes by fast. You don't even like realize 4 hours have already passed once you start playing this game. They want some more trees. So you can't really crush anyone at this size. As gained so huge, I like accidentally stepped on like an entire village and wiped out most of them. You can really keep the evilness to a minimum when you play this. You only really want to use the evil version, which is he goes by the name of Doshin instead of Doshin. I guess taking influence from the jinns. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but like evil genies and stuff. Which explains the appearance. It has like that evil genie look to it. The evil form exists for a multitude of reasons. And I was thinking, yeah, to use the evil form to destroy the monuments. But it turns out you don't. There's other methods of destroying the monuments to clean the slate for when you need to make some new ones.
Grab hold of the land and pull. You can make mountains this way. If you keep on pulling, you can even make mountains rise up from the seabed.
I'm gonna take one of these trees from up here. Gotta make a nice little happy village. So the starting map is always the same. You get some more maps or like, I guess more difficult experiences after you beat the game. I don't think I ever really plan on playing those. Just got the slow start for now. I'll go ahead and preemptively prepare one of these flowers. If Doshin wants to grab it. There we go. So the 16 monuments definitely do feel doable now. I was actually like laying in bed at night thinking like, I can't just call it quits on Doshin. I gotta beat this game. I gotta beat it. I wanna beat it. I gotta prove myself. For as much praise as I give this game, that no one cares about. Even out your monument land a bit. So you don't want to get too close as Doshin and spook the villagers. They're all happy doing their own little thing. I need to go to the Yellow Island and help them out. So I'm going to do a good job at keeping them secluded away from everything, so I could be a little bit more careful and selective about what certain villagers I introduce over there to get the results I want. In the case that the main 3 villages on the island get a little bit messy, which they probably will. If you pick up those houses and get a villager surprise box, it ends up introducing different colored villagers to the pool for that village, and that could make the selective process a little more difficult to deal with.
It looks like the humans want to create their buildings on level ground. You can use the magic power to raise the level ground. It looks like the humans want to create their buildings on level ground. You can also use the magic power to lower the level of the ground.
Hopefully they don't all decide to start building monuments immediately. It helps to like make sure the trees are covering enough area that the entire town is surrounded by green. The whole earth energy thing is a pretty important mechanic. I think they're happy enough that now they're building, so I could probably go back to the mainland. Because it does look like they want some trees over there. And I think the bigger you are as Doshin, the easier it is for the villagers to see you and judge you if you're hopping in as Doshin and you don't want to like scare them. Trade-off is I think you go a little bit slower if you're not as big, but this game is already slow as heck, and it's all about patience. Man, they really want a lot of trees. I could have preemptively fixed their village, but I didn't. of trees over here. Maybe at least 2. So I got a little handy checklist on the side. I was a little bit concerned about something that happened in the last playthrough, where I did get a monument, but the in-game one wasn't showing that I obtained it, even though I saw it with my eyes, so...
The people seem to want you to move.
Kind of wondering, is that just like a glitch that occurred? Did it still count towards it? So in the case like that happens or whatever, I want to make sure I have the checklist on the side and just see. I wouldn't want like a little glitch ruining my progress.
Oh, he became a little bigger.
The speedrunners know how to manipulate this enough that they don't earn enough hearts to really be growing. I don't, so I will be getting bigger. So fussy. So it also turns out that each monument has a good and evil version, which is why some were different and had spikes. They accidentally just destroyed their village right there. I think the easiest way to salvage this area is to actually not listen to them and just make it as flat as possible. They'll go make it somewhere else, I think. Oh, they're already prepping a monument. I need to gather some trees. Or actually, the flower is over here, so... Ah, I spooked a villager. I'll be back to help you guys later. So as long as I see those 4 flags, that's where they always build a monument. And I think the flower will activate if I just throw it in that general area. So they'll be good to go once I have this place down and do a little bit more favors for them around town. Or I guess maybe they have to like specifically request it when they're ready to build. Oh. Okay, yeah, whoops. Oh, that was a good one that grew some trees for me. This should keep them plenty happy. Gotta be really careful not to step on anyone. This was a very different time. This is innocence not perverted by the internet just yet. Huh, the flags disappeared. Alright, so maybe... Hmm. I don't know everything there is to know about the game's engine. There will always be quirks that elude me. This is why I'll never be a pro at like speedrunning or like metagame stuff. I'm just someone that likes to casually play games. I help them and they tell me to get the fuck out. This is gonna be a tight squeeze. Wish you guys would kind of move a bit. So there's a villager out there, but I'm not gonna bother with that. This problem area again.
Oh, it grew rather big.
Go back to Red Village and see how they're faring. They want a tree. I don't think it's really that important to keep the coast green. Mainly want the inland and like surround the village with trees somewhat so they have enough expansion space. They don't like that placement. Probably about here. So those natural disasters that start occurring after a few days rely entirely on like how much green energy you have in a certain area. If you don't have enough trees, then like it's like the first 10 or so minutes is like when those things will happen. And they target areas that are like specifically like rock or sand. And you want to be able to like build some nice defenses so it doesn't like to minimalize the casualties of your villagers, basically. You guys all happy here? Looks like it. I'm gonna go pay some of the other villagers a visit again. As simple as it is, I do tend to get a little bit mixed up. I accidentally scared someone. I'm gonna borrow one of these trees and just build you some nice defenses. Because I'm not a speedrunner, it's definitely gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have natural disasters to deal with. Make sure the bases are nice and covered. You.
Humans adore the giant when he's nice to them.
Why did they fear me? Did they not like me throwing their little villager? Did I step on someone? No, I don't see a flower anywhere. I don't think I stepped on anyone. So the speedrunner is definitely like maximized on not getting hearts by doing villager favors. They kind of like knew where to flatten the land, where to raise it, where to plant the trees exactly. Oh, okay. They're building a monument at 2 of the bases, so I better go be quick about this. I don't want to turn into Doshin in the middle of town, though. Oh, good. The flower already activated over there, so I have to instead go to Red Village. I need about 7 trees in a cluster to create one of those flowers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this'll about do it. Usually the islands are here for you to make a quick flower. Doshin, no. Grab the flower, please. Okay. They get a little bit slippery.
Humans have begun building a monument. They seem to want a flower. A flower can brighten up even the most dull of moments. How to make a flower? I think it bears some relation to the trees, but I've forgotten how exactly.
I become big. So, once all the villages in their pure form get their monuments built, that's when I can start carrying them to other villages and mingling and creating different monuments. Because all the monuments on the list that you could pull up, they're all color-coded as a hint, like, oh, you need this and that kind of villager in order for them to start making this monument. And apparently if you hang out near them as they build it, it goes by a little faster. But the name of the game is managing multiple things at once, so I don't necessarily need to stand near it to speed it up. Wow, they want a lot out here. Okay. You guys are confusing. What do you want? Do you legit just want a mountain? What, do you want me to flatten this? It's like... I don't want to trip and squish you all. I am a reformed giant. I am not going to be killing most of you. While you guys make up your mind, I think I have to go take care of another village right now. I need to trust the mini-map less, because it always leads me astray for some reason. So I think it's Blue right now that is actually constructing a monument, so I gotta go give them a flower. Yellow are the problem children. Doesn't seem like they're building it just yet, so I have time. And what's nice is you never have to worry about trees, because as soon as you do this, it just regrows the same amount around you. The islands are pretty much there to give you access to easy flowers near the village when you need it. Yeah, here you guys go. almost sundown, so I need to get back to yellow and see if I could kind of please their weird desire for a mountain volcano on their island. Or did they just decide they don't even want a mountain anymore? God, you guys are weird.
The sun begins to set, slowly receding into the distance. Soon it will be time to say farewell. At dawn, as the sun begins its climb, the giant will appear from the sea. As dusk draws near, the giant's footsteps become heavier and heavier.
I'm gonna deactivate before I can do anything. Ah, yes, this wonderful song. Copyright claim by some idiot that just wants to steal music.
The sun departs the island sky. The giant's body grows cold. The day draws to an end. Will the giant reappear tomorrow?
Oh, they're happy to see me. This is such a nice little shot right here with all the birds, the ocean, the sun, Doshin, and the little humans. So I grew 4 times bigger this today. More hearts than skulls, which is good. One person stepped on. Oops. Should probably be sure to maybe feel as much dead air as possible when this song plays. God, I hate modern internet. All the problems it brings and allows just really suck. So I would love for more people to discover and play this game. It's like I mentioned before, pretty much stuck in Japan as a disc drive game. Then, when the GameCube came out, it was like a complete remake from the ground up, with improved graphics and everything. More powerful hardware. And it only got a European release, and they slammed it because gaming journalists are stupid. You just don't measure up. You're full of yourself. Maybe you should pay attention. You love to stroll around? Gamma rays are much stronger. And I don't seem pleased with my first day of activities, I suppose. Let's begin day 2.
giant's life force is intertwined with that of the blazing sun. With the dawn of each new day, the giant will be reborn.
So this thing right here is a giant hairpin, and I did not know that you could pick this up and move it and reset your spawn location, really.
This area is devoid of green energy. The people can't build here.
So a good thing to do is move this more towards the center of the map.
Uproot trees and carry energy around that way.
And this thing is going to become very, very useful, and you'll see why as soon as one of these monuments is created.
Something might be buried under the house. Lift up the house and see what it is.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to lift up the houses just yet. That's only useful for endgame.
The gentle giant is no more. His face is a mask of rage and fury. The angry giant only destroys. He cannot carry things. He's gone berserk. The gentle expression on his face is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, okay. Back to red, I suppose.
Humans have begun building a monument.
Well, no, this is blue.
The giant has become peaceful. His face is a picture of benevolence. The
Or,
gentle
no, they just be...
does not destroy things.
The mini-map's a little bit vague. I don't really know what to look out for, but,
Flower can brighten up even
just
the
know-
most dull of moments.
as soon as it turns into an upside-down T,
Got it.
that means construction of a monument has begun.
A flower will appear on the ground. Without a flower, a regulation monument.
When the T is
never
grayed out,
built.
the monument
Don't
is
forget
built.
it. This is a map of the island. Something seems to be happening in the field.
I'm a little ahead of the game tutorial compared, and it does remind you occasionally. That one tip in the first stream really threw me off, though. It really misled me. It's not true at all. It is a bad translation, or just it didn't get relayed, I guess, in the development team that no, you could do the game this way or that way.
The villagers are praying to the giant. They think he's a god.
But I am a god. God, what the hell do you guys want? I can't even get up there.
Hold on. Don't tumble.
I think there's a way to stop tumbling, but I'm not good at doing it. I guess I'll just have to raise a mountain over here too. Maybe they just want a fatter mountain. Why are you guys so difficult? Don't make me burn down this village. The nerve of these people. Normal Doshin just has, like, not good jumping ability compared to Joshin.
The people seem to want you to move the obstacle. If the giant uproots trees, the energy of the land is lost. This damages houses. Now that a tree has been planted, green energy has appeared in the area.
So I please some of them, and then I piss off half of them. I'm gonna lower your entire mountain if you guys keep this up.
Oh, he became a little bigger.
Hey, Mechanicat. I'm doing alright. How have you been today? I have the chat on my screen down at the moment. I swear, these villagers, they make no sense sometimes. And that's good. Gotta raise this back up. Are you guys finally happy with what I've
Look
done?
so happy. They've become friends.
And stubborn villagers. I swear, if I come back to this island, you guys want another mountain, I'm just gonna raise everything to the ground. Only one so far.
Remember him.
All the monuments on the mainland are done with, so I am going to make a flower for yellow just in case, so I don't have to come out of my way again to deal with their bullshit.
To find this flower is indeed a blessing. It is a unique flower in this world. If Doshin makes a new flower when there is already one in this world, the new flower will disappear. This flower is vital for monument construction.
So another problem
You
of
can carry the flower, but it should
my
not be placed
first
on
stream of this was I kept trying to spawn flowers and they were disappearing because I didn't realize that there is still one in the field that they want another mountain again. They want the opposite of a mountain. Don't make me go Doshin and just murder you all, I swear. Is this the area you want flattened? Come on, make up your mind. Okay, they like that. Though, they need a tree over here. I would like to go back to the mainland, but you guys are so extremely difficult to deal with. It looks like they are prepping the monument now, though. Please don't make me grow bigger.
Oh, he grew rather big.
I gotta be more careful now. I think walking slowly makes it so I don't crush anyone, but Doshin already walks so very slow. God, I hate you guys so much. Come on. Be happy with what I give you. And now they're scaling the mountain. Ah, you guys don't want this tree here. This is your source of green energy. I expected this to be a little bit easier, but yellow is being a pain in the ass. So this entire day might just, the next 30 minutes might be me trying to make them happy. In whatever ass backwards way they want. Some say up, up, some say down, down. As soon as I please them, more pop up. They want more. They want down. They want down. They're not happy. They are very sensitive to what they want. I am just gonna level the ground here. They kind of seem happy with that. They're walking towards the middle, so that's a good sign. And they want me to level this area again. I may be starting to think some of these villagers might be misleading, and that's what Doshin is for. They start acting up, that's when you kill them.
Oh, he's really grown big now.
Guys, be careful. Get away. They're all going back to the mountain, I swear. I fucking swear to God. I am going to raze your village to the ground. I hate you guys so much. You guys just aren't happy with anything I do. So you can sit here on this island and think about yourselves.
These are boxes. Something might appear if you break them. Don't worry, you can tell what is inside by the markings. Of course.
Unless it's a question
got it.
mark.
When these are gathered together, a flower will appear on the ground. Without a flower, a regulation monument can never be built. Don't forget it.
So sinking the ground into water level will destroy the monument, and it won't upset anyone. Because the villagers are a little dumb and they'll just go, oh, okay. Almost crushed you. If you guys want me to move the tree, you need to get out of the way. Well, they didn't like that. Not as clean as I was hoping. Green might think of me as an evil giant. The other method I wanted to do, I should have did the other method. I was just afraid I might have been too big to carefully walk into the village with it. Come on.
Oh, now
You're
he's
making me too big. um, whoops. You guys are getting under my feet. You can't do that. I'm a little bit too big and unruly now, so not having the best luck doing what they want me to do safely. So instead, I'm going to go to the other villages and, well, actually, alright, you're coming with me, buddy. We're gonna make a Christmas village. Here you go. This is your new home. Let's see the monument list real quick. Yeah, everyone but yellow so far. So this will be the next monument they build. So this thing right here, since this is where you will spawn at the start of a day, it basically has to override everything else. So if you place it just right, try not to crush anyone. Oh. It will destroy the monument if you place it right on top of it. And it won't anger anyone, it won't upset them. You don't have to screw with the ground and like have to readjust it like I screwed up the the green village. So that's gonna be more time wasting just to fix that. And I accidentally stepped on one of their buildings. This is why you actually don't want to be giant in the game. You want to kind of stay as small as you can, so you don't have any accidents. But messing around with Yellow's Island and constantly being fed love did me no favors. Very careful, just to not invoke fear. And I am out of here. And I accidentally destroyed your house. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, God. They're all gonna start building evil monuments now. And over here, it looks like
Bigger and
they're already prepped to start making another monument. The green and the red monument. So, let me grab some trees. Flower is an annoying place. Oh. Actually, no, I just basically kicked it over into the area that they need to activate it. What will you guys be building, though? Oh, you guys already built... Let's see if I could do it this way. Actually, let me make sure with the monument list real quick. Yeah, it still counts. I got that eagle one in the last save. And I destroyed that. And then it just wasn't on that list anymore. So I was kind of wondering, did it count? Did it erase it? That's kind of what threw me off the first time, too. That made me think like, oh, I have to have more villages in order to have all the monuments up. But no, that's not how the game functions. You could destroy them. You need to destroy them. That wasn't what I wanted to grab. Alright, you're coming with me. So, you live in this village now. Hopefully you manage to change what this monument becomes. And they want a tree over there. They want me to move this tree. I'm so big, I might accidentally crush your house. Your tree might have to wait. I think I'm too big, little villagers. I can't get a proper grasp on it. The Reds are unhappy about something. I think they don't like this tree right here. Didn't I add a green guy somewhere here? Oh yeah, he's building a house, so they're mingling. This village will be primed for what I need it to do. Did I introduce a... This is where it gets a little bit confusing on like, alright, what did I do? I'm not taking notes on who I really introduced to where. So I'm gonna go ahead and abduct a red and mix him in with the blue. Just to... Oh, perfect. Here you go, guys. Here is a new little waifu for you. Don't worry, her legs might be a little bit broken, but they're not a bad giant, I swear. If I turn into Josh in here, it might be a little bit too dangerous because since I'm so huge, I have a... I think the range around me activates from a greater distance, since it says like the villagers can see you when you're so giant, so they always got like a watchful eye over you. It's easier to travel when you're smaller as Joshin, because they don't see as much and they don't grow to fear you. But I'm already like botching a lot of things that they might start building some evil versions of the monuments, which I don't think like really impacts like the ending or anything. It's actually like unimportant overall to like what happens.
Sodoro Memo provides useful information. You can check it by pressing the start button and selecting Sodoro Memo.
And yeah, the Sodoro Memo is what misled me in the first place about like having to make new villages, I think. It actually gave me bad advice and ruined my first save file. Oh, god damn it. Yellows, why are you always a pain in my ass? Sundown is already occurring. I need to pick up that flower. Instead, I'm walking over your houses. I'm sorry. I'm so unruly, so unyieldy. I mean, now that I showed up, they all seem to be, like, fine. I just don't know what's up with yellow. Let me just bring this flower to whoever needs it. Since I'm not really intermingling them with anyone. If I need to like introduce them to other villages, I'm just gonna bring them from that, and I'll try my best to eventually get like their base monument that isn't affected by anything else. Yeah, you guys better build me something good. They are prepped for the green and red monument. Okay. So this means I should make another flower for them, so we're good to go.
The sun begins to set, slowly receding into the distance. Soon it will be time to say farewell.
Let me just spawn the
If
flower
giant
first,
is to
please.
reappear, chances are he will be the same size as when he first appeared on the island today.
Ah, I can't pick it up, but it's there. It's there.
The sun begins to set, slowly receding into the distance. Soon it will be time to say farewell. We all miss the giant. Sunset is a special occurrence that calms the hearts of humans.
This setting goes hard. Feel free to screenshot it. Uh-oh, I could see some clipping through the mountain, it looks like. Take some sippy from some water. Feel my bones cracking. Ah. Is that a monument I already had? You are pretty big. You took good care of me. Maybe you should pay attention. Remote areas are very peaceful. Can someone listen to me? No. Day 3. And I think this is where natural disasters start happening. So I gotta be very careful. Within like the first 10 minutes is when they're most likely to occur.
What history will the giant make this time? Trees are a store of vital energy. However, as with all living things, trees can only survive for so long. Once this has happened, green earth will return to the Dirtland.
Here you guys go. Here's a flower. Since there's so many trees here, I am going to borrow one. Kind of make things a little bit safer for you guys.
If you gather trees together, a flower will be born with new trees. A flower is required for the construction of a monument. Don't forget it.
Natural disaster will be less likely to hit you guys if I just cover this area up with trees. There's a pretty rare natural disaster that happens where enemies actually appear and they start kidnapping villagers, and you actually have to use Doshin in order to fend them off. But a lot of people that play the game say they don't really ever see them. I guess you gotta like maybe be really bad at the game, or just have a whole lot of days under your belt to even prompt those guys to show up. Or maybe you just gotta be really lucky. Who knows? I don't know. I see a screenshot of them. They look cool. Shall we pay Yellow Island a visit and see if they're gonna be a pain in the ass today? I ain't got nothing else to do until these guys really finish a monument, I guess. Now they want the mountain lowered a bit. The problem,
The
children.
giant can pick up people and carry them to different villages. You can't stamp on a human. You should walk softly. By doing so, you will not stamp on them. That villager seems to play rather than work. But I think that such a lazy person is able to work as well. The angry giant can force the lazy person to work.
Oh, he became a little bigger.
Why are you guys like this? I guess this gives me a good frame of reference of what you guys actually fucking want.
tumble.
See, I'm stopping it as it's happening, but I'm still sliding.
Hold on. Don't tumble.
Fuck you guys for making me do this. Doshin's caught on the geometry. Okay.
Oh, it grew rather big.
Am I just gonna have to flatten this whole island for you fuckers? Yellow's just giving me the most trouble out of anyone. Alright, one of you guys is coming with me.
The humans in this town are angry about losing their friends.
Are they now? I only stepped on like one.
Ah, they look so happy. They've become friends.
Let's see. Alright, alright. So they can build the same monument twice.
They seem to give a new friend from another area a warm greeting.
Actually, I don't think I want you to
A new
mingle
culture
just
will
yet.
be born from the merging of tribes.
You will go elsewhere while they get their shit together.
They remember him. Here's an interesting fact. The color of a village's flag is the same as the color of the tribe of that village.
Oh, he's really grown big now.
That is... Okay, let's grab a green and introduce it to blue. Gotta be very, very careful.
It would be nice if they could get along better.
Why are you guys afraid of me?
He is disliked.
I don't remember doing anything bad to the blue tribe, but maybe I did something or stepped on someone accidentally. Right, so now they're very, very careful. Alright, so pretty soon you guys could build a new monument, and it'll be a tricolor monument. I gotta go do the same for green. They have to do it over again, because they built a shitty monument. One that I didn't need. Oops. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to destroy that. Yeah, he's jiggling. Alright, I need my hairpin back. Oh, sorry. One more monument to destroy. Now that it's successfully tricolored here. So they purposely build these little barricades just to make it that much harder for you. Alright, build another one. You guys want a tree right there? Alright, I'll get you a tree real quick.
The humans don't rebuild a completed monument. If you want to rebuild the monument, you have to destroy it.
Let's see. So I will go ahead and mark these ones as complete. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get another flower. Since they're already prepped to start making another monument from the looks of the minimap. Here you guys go. Here's a flower. They are all prepped and ready to go. Hey, Rice Baby Tran. How are you doing tonight? Ooh. I better go prep that monument real quick. Oh wait, no. That's already being built. Okay, I got mixed up. All right, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the rest of your night. Alright, looks like they're happy with how... Ooh. They're happy with how I set things up here. They definitely want that tree moved. Get that out of the way. You guys need to get out of the way. Let me pick up the tree, please. The thing that's angering you. There we go. There, that should be a nice placement. And they got another tree they want out of the way. Put a little further back. You guys should be good now. Let me prep a flower for them, since I think they'll start building pretty soon. Oh, yep, they want a flower. Perfect timing. Here you guys go. Build me that monument so that I may destroy it. And you can start to do. They want something here. So I definitely should grab a green and bring it to Blue Town. Gotta introduce you to your new home. Don't freak out. There you go. While that's being done, let's make a flower. So the point of these flowers is I have to create one and give it to the villagers, so when they build a monument, it becomes a regulation monument. If I don't do that, then it just, they build a sculpture of a giant turd. And it doesn't count towards any progress for the game. So it's very important to like manage these, give them a flower when they need it, or prep them, and then when they're ready, they'll use it. There can only be one at a time, though. So as long as you prep it beforehand, they should be good. The pink flowers don't work, because that means I accidentally killed someone. Oh.
The villagers are praying to the giant. They think he's a god.
So I didn't intend to kill a bunch of them, but whoops. They really test my patience. So maybe less of them will make this easier. Which is probably another beneficial factor of killing. I don't know if it's actually a mechanic, but maybe if there's just a lot of them, they don't know what they actually want. Which, would make sense. Often when you have a bunch of differing opinions, it becomes impossible to do anything correctly in real life. Because no one ends up ever being happy, and they all want different things. No, I'm just like a yellow giant that comes from the sea. More so, maybe like a sun god, I think is what Doshin is supposed to be. It's he's a figure of both good and evil. He is a helpful aid to humans.
Oh, now he's huge.
Oh, finally they're okay. They got their monument prepped so I can actually make a flower for them. Right, and they just started working on their monument. So Joshin basically has the power to destroy a bunch of stuff. But I'm trying to be as peaceful and not violent as possible. It doesn't matter which monument version I get, if it's the evil or the good. But I'm trying to like not murder entire villages. So generally a good idea to keep them as happy as you can and control the populations so that well, when I get to the point where I have to take a few villagers out back, or Old Yeller style, we'll see what I need to do. I gotta get just the right cultural balances to get what I need. I'm gonna abduct one. They built me a cool monkey jug. So they will now have yellow, green, and blue. So I'm already way past the point where a speedrunner would have beat the game. So minimal damage has been done to the area. Accidentally destroyed another building. Whoops. It'll be okay. I just gotta make sure. Maybe I hope I didn't step on yellow.
The sun dips low in the sky. There is probably much left to do. Nothing can remain the same forever. The tree of life will also wither and die in time.
Maybe I stepped on yellow. I don't see yellow. The wiggly tree. They got some funny physics.
The sun begins to set, slowly receding into the distance. Soon,
I think I accidentally killed yellow.
farewell.
I'm not seeing yellow
We all
anywhere.
miss the giant. Nature can be both gentle and cruel. However, time is more cruel.
Oh, I could easily fix that if I mess things up. Hoping this song doesn't get copyright claimed by the asshole who took the entire song, slowed it down and added a shitty beat, and then claimed all existing fucking videos of the game's OST on YouTube. Ah. I didn't see that they finished the Sphinx. That's good. They still haven't done shit on Yellow Island. Gotta. Urgh. Before the game's over, I'm just gonna have to nuke their entire island. Doshin is very displeased. Are you trying to become small? Are you nice or nasty? Maybe you should pay attention. You jump too much. Are you losing your touch? Nah, I think I'm doing just fine as a giant. Way better than the first time. They probably just didn't like that I killed a bunch of their tribe with an accidental jump.
What history will the giant make this time? Rivers and mountains serve to protect tribal villages from natural disasters. A river will prevent a raging fire from spreading, and a mountain will weaken the fury of a tornado. Disasters are most likely to arise in areas with no green energy. The giant shifted the ground, creating mountains and rivers, protecting the villages.
Hmm.
Ah, they look so happy. They've become friends.
I can move it as long as I'm walking. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced the entire reason the barriers exist is to just be a nuisance for you and try and make you do as much damage as possible. Come on, Doshin. I don't want to be a destructive giant. It works counter to what I'm trying to do. Man, destroying the Sphinx is actually pretty hard, so I think I'm just gonna have to do damage and sink it. What's going on?
It's a tornado, rising up to the tropical sky. It looks like it is making an offering to the heavens. Tornadoes have trouble passing over mountains. Try to defend the humans against the tornado with shockwave.
They are definitely fucked. Trying my best to create a mountain. It's just destroying the land. Yeah, it's a funky, fun little game.
Oh, he became a little bigger.
Gotta undo the damage I've done. They're not gonna like how the village looks now. I think that's leveled enough and they like it the way it is. Let's look at the monument list. The eagle has been finished. So all the colors that I need do still exist within this village, which is good. So lastly, I just gotta get a blue and bring it to red. And then they'll make the quad color monument that I
It would
need
be
them to make.
nice if they could get along better. Oh dear, he is disliked.
I don't know what I'm doing to be disliked so much.
Oh, he grew rather big.
Then again, that's life in general. I think that music that's playing now is the color combination. I think each color combination probably has its own unique song, if I had to guess. I don't want to deforest the area enough that another natural disaster is going to happen so soon to this village. I'm suddenly just having the urge to go to a Denny's, like, late at night. It's been such a long time since I've gotten to do that. Lonely fuck goes to Denny's all by himself. Orders the chicken strips. I should move my hairpin. You guys are doing something interesting over here in Green Village. Oh, yellow did survive. Okay. There's
This is
something over here they
disappointing.
want moved.
Can this gulf ever be bridged?
Oh, he's really grown big now.
I gotta start being careful because I could just easily step on people. And I could even destroy their buildings. They do a good job at like conveying that you're a giant, and like any small move might just completely destroy everything. They want some more help over here. So this is red, yellow, and blue. I still need them to build their monument. The controls, they aren't that jank, honestly. Doshin has like kind of a weight to him as he turns. You kind of gotta rotate the stick just slightly for him to actually move. If you're going in a full direction, it's hard for him to like actually correct and steer himself. I have to find the red villager in here, I think. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, little red villager, but let's see if I could actually put you anywhere. Actually, yeah, you get to live. You get to live. I don't have to kill you. Because they're gonna need you over on Yellow Island. By the time I get out there, they'll probably have a monument like half built, so I think it should be okay. Hopefully that don't mess anything up. I think it still counts as all yellow. Unfortunately, I can't take any of them, because they're all working on the monument. Let's just stay near it so it works faster. Because Doshin being within proximity of the monument being built apparently helps speed it up a bit. I'll take this time to drink some more water. Oh, alright, I better go prep a flower for that village, I think. Yeah, they definitely want a flower. Gotta revitalize all these dead trees anyways. Alright, here you go. You guys actually better better build something good. Gotta go take care of this town real quick too. They need a flower.
If you want to make a new village, listen carefully to what I say. At first, you need ample space for it, and the space must be a reasonable distance from other villages. Secondly, you must take a male villager to the site, and when you bring him together with a female, a new town will be born. Remember, the two humans have to be a man and a woman. Don't forget it.
Kinda grab this villager. Yeah, I just gotta make sure they die. The yellow one is going to be useful though.
If the giant gathers dead trees together, they will rise from the dead. When this happens, new trees will be born.
That's a very concerning monument. Or building, rather. So they definitely want some help over here with some more stuff. Their civilization has to be pretty big, I think, for it to fully function the way they want it to. Definitely need a tree up here to make it a little bit more green. Trying to go as slow as I can. Someone's still gonna get stepped on. You guys like that placement? Okay. I would like for you guys to start building a monument before another natural disaster hits. They built an evil pyramid. I have to go out to Yellow's Island, and I'm going to try and take this with me. It's gonna take a while to get out there. Yeah, let's check the monument list real quick. So that is done. I have around 6 more to go. So I'm thinking, I'm calculating, what can I do? I think I know just what to do. But first, I gotta make sure that I leave them happy so they work on the next monument. The blue is still working on something, I believe. But they're already taken care of. Trying to get this little blue guy over here. Yeah, we don't need you in this village anymore. I'll take you back home. I could just take him outside the village and smash him dead. I guess this is the nicer way of doing it, though. Let me look at the monument list one more time. So I'm still missing what I... Okay. But we went green and yellow to mingle. We went red, blue, and yellow. So they built the evil version of the giant monkey pot. So I definitely... I want to get rid of the blue in this village. If there's any other remaining blues, I need to get them out of here. Finding them can be the difficult part, though. There he is.
Oh, now he's huge.
Didn't intend to do that. I'm sorry, but you can't go home. I have to do this. Life's a bitch and then you die. Has that corrected it? It looks like there could be another blue somewhere. You have to do a little bit of a population control. As mean as it is. And gather up all these dead trees and revitalize this area. So they won't build the same monument twice, but if it's an evil or a good version that you're missing, they will build it twice. I think that's the red villages finally building their monument, so I better go take care of them after I grab this flower wherever it spawned. There it is. Oh, well, god damn it. Because it spawned in the bad area. It, despawned. Gotta do it again. They're already building the next monument. Whoops.
Oh, now he's huge.
That was kind of a good method. I killed a lot of people, but if there is a blue anywhere in there, they aren't alive anymore. To get the results I want, I need to be a little bit careful with the population, as I said. There we go. They're all set up. Now, I should... Since the green village is kind of fucked, I think I'll bring one of them out to the island. Instead of trying to get them to properly mingle here, since there seems to be a blue guy somewhere.
The villagers are praying to the giant. They think he's a god.
Well, I need to get that flower ASAP so I could give it to the yellow and the red. Where is
The
it?
sun begins to set, slowly receding into the distance. Soon it will be time to say farewell. Yes, the giant possesses the ability to quell disaster with his body. However,
Oh, no.
he also has the foresight to make more mountains and rivers.
I'm gonna have to immediately run to this village in the morning and get this flower. And hopefully no natural disasters happen. That'll suck. Especially with how difficult the Yellow Island has been.
The sun sinks into slumber. Let us close our eyes and welcome the night. When morning comes, the giant may well show his reborn figure again.
Do 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 do. Burr, 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 burr. Let's see today's stats. Water. Yeah. I grew 10 sizes large that time. 25 people stepped on. Whoops. I don't know how to make Doshin take a nap, actually. Or if he's... I actually wonder. I don't see any blue villagers. But there's still a blue flag, so where are they? Wow, you are big. You mother us. I should start praying. You jump too much. Workaholics are hopeless. Ah, can't wait to get something for dinner tonight. Wondering what I should get though.
What history will the giant make this time? A village stops growing once its people have built a monument. Now, what kind of monuments did the people build, I wonder? The monument list is a record of them.
So all the flags here are green. Come on, Doshin, grab the flower. We have to go out to Yellow Island ASAP.
This is disappointing. Can this gulf ever be bridged?
So that's actually an interesting glitch I caused to happen, where there's not supposed to be more than 2 of these flowers on the map at any given time. But because I activated the monument to be prepped, like right on top of the spawn because of all the trees, it counted the flower, and then there was another flower on the map, so that one was supposed to like wipe out all the other flowers and keep that one way out here on Yellow Island, but it actually didn't do that. Instead, it let me pick this one up, and the original one faded away. I do not want a natural disaster happening out here.
The villagers are praying to the giant. They think he's a god. Ah, they look so happy. They've become friends.
The trees are dying, though. Let's take you back to the Green Village. Since they are basically all green out here. Now, where is this disaster? What's happening? Oh, it's a fire, it's a fire, it's a fire. It's easy to deal with. I keep fucking stubbing my toe.
It's a fire. They are small individually, but when combined with more, it will ravage the land. Fire comes to a standstill at water. The giant can stamp out the fires with his feet.
Those are very easy to deal with because you just have to step on them.
Oh dear, he is disliked.
You just raise up the land for you guys. Something about that village in particular. That it seems like sinking into the ocean. Trying to destroy this, but it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Come on. Sink. There we go. I'm really slow because I'm really small.
Oh, he became a little bigger.
Let's see. I need to get this little green.
Oh, he became a little bigger.
Sorry, green, but I had to do it. Are there any other greens around here? May as well give him a flower. See what happens. So it is gonna be a green, so I best destroy it before it happens. So like once I make a little more progress on it, I'll just drop my needle on it. Or maybe I have to do it this way. Just let it sink into the water. Destroy. I was hoping that would reset it. Maybe I just gotta give him a flower. Maybe they think I'm a good Doshin now. Who knows?
They remember him.
Cool monument. Mind if I destroy it?
It grew rather big.
I'm gonna go check on yellow. What direction were they again? They should be about done with their monument. Or it looks like maybe they ran out of trees and they're not happy. You guys gonna work on your monument again? Are you finally happy? Or do you need anything else from me? Give him a little spook to motivate him. Maybe they got a little bit lazy. Because I think that is a mechanic. If they get a little bit too relaxed, they slack and they don't build anything. Yeah. This. The green one just completely destroyed everything.
Oh, he grew rather big.
If you want to make a new village, listen carefully to what I say. At first, you need ample space for it. And the space must be a reasonable distance from other villages. Secondly, you must take a male villager to the site. And when you bring him together with a female, a new town will be born. Remember, the two humans have to be a man and a woman. Don't forget it.
That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Wait. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out. They replaced the green flag with the red and yellow, so now it works perfectly. I was a little bit worried there. I just almost screwed over the entire yellow village. I was like, oh no. And getting down to the point though where
I've been holding back from saying this, but trees near water live longer.
oh yeah, that's a mechanic too. This is the part where it's I have to get a lot more careful with how I'm mingling the villages. So I kind of kept yellow away from everyone else when I could to act as like the backup. So like when I needed to do some easy fine tuning to the village, this one was the least touch compared to all the other ones. They'll be fine with me borrowing this tree. I'm just concerned with that dead one, like, near the middle of the town. I guess yellow's bad in the way that I've been playing him, yeah. Let's see. Let's check out the monument checklist that I have. Okay, okay. They have all been spooked proper.
Oh, he's really grown big now.
This was purely yellow and green. That it looked like similar to ones that maybe I'm just getting my memories mixed up from the other day. No, okay. So they still have to build something here properly. But they have the correct now that I killed blue. They just need to let me get my thing. Be very careful with you. Not the healthiest tree, but I'll make do for now. As long as it keeps them active and working. So far they aren't using this flower, so I'm just gonna take it to another village that does want one. They are definitely ready over at the other villages where I need them. Here you guys go. The dying trees definitely do create a dilemma. If you aren't fast enough to get everything you want, then you start having to replace some of the trees. I'll be a lot less safe, unfortunately, if I do things this way. But I'm nearing the end, where I have mostly everything I need. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't want you mingling with the villagers. That was a completely accident, so I hope that doesn't mess with the villager. Everything's still looking like it's working out. Right, they're working on something. Now I think they're finally motivated over on the island, so I should go out there and get them a flower. I'll use this cluster of trees right here. Here you go, guys. Here's your flour. Make me something. Doshin, watch over you. Alright, and then I'll just have one more thing left to craft after this. And then I could shoot straight for the ending. I still have to get them to build the final building. But I think that just requires like 15 all completed and then have like a super massive village, which is what the red one, which is what the square currently indicates, will probably be where that they build it. I'll just go ahead and drop this right here in the middle. I'll go hang out over here and speed up their progress. Which is blue and yellow.
The sun begins to set.
So I am
Slowly
going to need to
the sea
introduce a
moves
red to this village after
Soon
they
it will be
finish this
time
one.
to say farewell. As a sign of the village having been completed, its people will build a monument. Once the monument is finished, it will be recorded.
Took a big drink of water.
The sun sinks into slumber. Let us close our eyes and welcome the night. When morning comes, the giant may well show his reborn figure again.
I really want something that's like chicken. My dinner will be at like 3 a.m. or something. Depends on how fast I can finish Doshin. Let me check on something real quick. Alright, everything's good. Ah. Yeah, low poly horse. So one more day should be enough for me to complete everything I probably need to. We'll see. Is this normal for a giant? Are you compassionate? Did you master the basics? Yeah, I think I've mastered the basics. We'll feel lonely from now on. You shattered your illusion. It's so vague sometimes, like what they say.
What history will the giant make this time? This monument is a prehistoric structure. The giant can pick it up and carry it around. The giant appears at this monument every day.
Yeah, just now telling me that, I already know. Alright, little guy. You're coming with me. This monument should be done fairly soon. And then with the red in the town introduced, they should make the last one that I need them to make for tricolors.
It would be nice if they could get along better.
So really, they're already like working on monuments everywhere. There's not much for me to do right now, so well, they actually need some help over here, so gives me something. It's a dead tree, but it's a tree. For now, this is the best I can do. I'm so slow.
The villagers are praying to the giant. They think he's a god.
I'll put this more in the core of the city. I just hope no natural disaster occurs. We haven't seen a volcano yet. I think the worst one is still the tornado, though. I could kind of suppress the volcanoes.
Hold on. Don't tumble.
So weird because there's like a male voice, but I think the
They look so
Japanese
happy.
version
They've
might have
become
like a
friends.
female voice as the announcer. But like you get like half and half of that in the European version. You just like, hold on, don't tumble, and oh, and that's all you like hear from the female voice. Oh, here we go. No, 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 no.
It's a tornado, rising up to the tropical sky. It looks like it is making an offering to the heavens. Tornadoes are trouble passing over mountains. Try to defend the humans against the tornado with shockwave.
Doing a good job at blocking it and keeping this clean. Minimal casualties. I just hope it doesn't change its trajectory anywhere else. No, no, got over the mountain. Shit. Please dissipate soon. Okay, well, it's gone that way. I'll flatten this ground again. Alright, that wasn't so bad. They're not gonna like this mountain, though, so I'm gonna flatten it.
Oh, he became a little bigger.
I'll give him a fresh tree over here. Okay, about time to go check on those monuments. I'll keep these guys happy over here just before I leave. Right, that is another one down. All that is left is red and yellow, and then blue, yellow, and red. So let me go ahead and abduct another red. Nope, wrong way. I didn't want to go this way. I need to go that way. I ran out of much interesting things to say, sadly. I do get like a tunnel vision and hyper focused on games sometimes that I end up being a little bit too quiet, and my commentary is generally just kind of boring shit. So
This is disappointing. Can this gulf ever be bridged?
time to destroy that monument.
They're rather big.
What could red possibly be building? Doshin is being very unagreeable right now. There we go. What are you guys up to? I'll go ahead and give them something to work with. I'm kind of curious. Maybe they'll just build a... I haven't done anything evil to red, I don't think, ever. They've been my golden child in this save file, where I've been super safe with them and protected them against more natural disasters than any other tribe. Then again, they're the only ones that do get the natural disasters, since I guess I've always just been around within the first 10 minutes when those things are most likely to spawn for the day. I don't know what you're building, but here you go, guys. I hope the flower actually activated. um... Hoping I could spawn some trees from one of these boxes, but so far I'm not having the best of luck. Oh, they're already prepping a building, so minimal casualties, I hope. They had their chance, but they didn't use the flower, so that could have gone bad. And before I just destroyed the final building that they were probably working on. I don't think it'll spawn though if I until I have everything else completed. Someone over here wanted another tree. Here they go wanting a flower, so let's just... Let's try again. Let's see what happens.
I have heard that there are treasures on this island. It seems that sometimes there is new life in the treasure. The lazy human knows where the treasure is. Try to walk around while holding the lazy human.
Nah, I don't need to. The treasure isn't gonna be worth it. Whatever treasure they have to offer, I'm sure. Building me a nice elephant.
Oh dear, he is disliked. When boy meets girl, they will make a new town.
Let's see. So I still just got wit on the elephant and the island.
If you wish to make a new town, don't forget this rule.
Oh, he's really grown big now.
Why did they stop all progress out here, I wonder?
Oh,
Oh, something is obstructing them from, Oh, the trees. How annoying. I'll watch over them. Doshin demand tribute. I think this has been a pretty okay stream so far. Of course, it's been somewhat efficient of a playthrough. Definitely not the fastest. He's done. Uh-oh. Of course they're being difficult. Yellow has been so temperamental this entire run. Oh, have a good night, Rice Baby.
Magic power will evolve as the giant grows. You will be able to make the ground smooth with the power.
The waiting game. They're building the right thing, at least. A beautiful fountain just for me. I would have built it faster had I not accidentally decimated half their population. Oh well. Slow but steady. Red finished whatever they're building. Excited to see what that'll be. I don't think it would be the final building just yet. I'd have to finish this one first. It's beautiful. They're just putting the finishing touches on it. This is probably a good part for me to have something to say, to go on a little bit of a monologue. But I honestly can't think of much to say right now. It's already 7 after 2 in the morning. I think I'll maybe highlight this VOD so it stays on my Twitch. I'm definitely feeling a lot more better about this stream than I did the very first Doshin stream. Let's go check on Red and see what they've done. Nah, they just built the same thing again.
Oh, now he's huge.
Keep accidentally hitting the screenshot button. That's not good. At first stream, I actually did that so much that it crashed the game. It froze it. So every time I hit that, it's like my heart jumps a bit like, oh fuck, did I screw everything up?
Oh, now he's huge.
Let's see. Everything. Now, I think this should flag it to be built, unless there's something I don't know about the final monument. flower's all the way out here, so I gotta go retrieve it. It looks like they're prepped to do the final building, I think. I think you just need a lot of people in the right conditions to be met.
The sun begins to set, slowly receding into the distance. Soon it will be time to say farewell. The interaction of various tribes of various colors will reflect the shapes of the monuments.
Here we go.
The sun sinks into slumber. Let us close our eyes and welcome the night. When morning comes, the giant may well show his reborn figure again.
In their final day, they should build the final one. It'll just be me hanging out around them. So I believe the evil creatures are called the Nordies, and they show up and they just like abduct villagers and such, and you're supposed to combat them with the evil version, Doshin. Hopefully they don't appear on the last day and completely screw over Red Village. They're my best bet of building the final monument. Oh, it's been a while since I stretched. Cracking my old man bones. Nah, poor Green Village. Well, it might be good enough. Give the humans back. Did you master the basics? A nearly perfect result. You shattered your illusion. Some of them were happy, some of them weren't. On to the last day.
What history will the giant make this time? It is said that a great disaster will befall the island natives when they complete the final monument.
Uh-oh.
Something inside tells me that this will come to pass.
So if a natural disaster hits, I kind of want it to be like one of these villages that, preferably green.
This is disappointing. Can this gulf ever be bridged?
Red will work on that
Oh
final
dear.
building.
He is disliked.
Demi-Road Giant. I need a level or two, I think, to kind of speed up the process.
Oh, he became a little bigger.
Poor Green has to deal with my bullshit. Doshin is back on his bullshit.
Oh, he grew rather big.
That should be good enough. Fuck, 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 fuck. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen.
It's a tornado. Rising up to the tropical sky, it looks like it is making an offering to the heavens. Tornadoes often pop passing over mountains. Try to defend the humans against the tornado with shockwave.
Come on, just go away, tornado. You've already decimated the town.
Oh, he grew rather big.
Ah, what a shame. One final dick punch from the game. So I'm making sure that they at least have one yellow, because I'm not sure if the yellow survived in the city.
Magic power will evolve as the giant grows.
Oh, he's really grown big now.
You will be able to make the ground smooth with the power.
They're gonna be very difficult. I'm getting so big, I'm stepping on everyone. That tornado really dicked me over.
Oh, now he's huge.
I've gotten so big, it's very dangerous for me to even be trampling around in here.
He grows bigger and bigger.
Come on, guys, be happy with this, please. They just aren't happy with anything I do.
Create an island in the sea and spend time there as you please. It would also be a good idea to take a picture and record any memorable scenes that you would like to be remembered of.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is fucked. One moment. That was, sadly a little infuriating with the tornado. Really, destroying the last minute progress. I wasn't making any progress, and I just Everything that could go wrong went wrong. So
What history will the giant make this time?
let's start anew.
It is said that a great disaster will befall the island natives when they complete the final monument. Something inside tells me that this will come to pass.
I'll be far away from the Red Village, so hopefully nothing bad happens to them. They have the perfect conditions to do everything the way that they should do it. I'll just go hang out with Yellow.
This is disappointing. Can this gulf ever be bridged?
Hold on. Don't tumble.
The smaller you are, the easier it is to just face plant down a cliff. I was doing so good. This ending kind of dampened the mood of progress being halted that bad. So far, no natural disaster. I know the moment I go near Red Village, it's gonna hit again. Fucking knew it.
It's a tornado, rising up to the tropical sky. It looks like it is making an offering to the heavens. Tornadoes have trouble passing over mountains. Try to defend the humans against the tornado with shockwave.
Wow. Oh, this has turned into a shit show in the end. God damn it, I was really liking this stream. I'm hungry too. I'll just hang out near the Red Village.
What history will the giant make this time? It is said that a great disaster will befall the island natives when they complete the final monument. Something inside tells me that this will come to pass.
Hold on. Don't tumble.
They seemed upset with the area over here, so flatten it a little.
It would be nice if they could get along better.
If there's anything I could kind of do to prevent a tornado from forming if everything is green in the area. You guys all good? Are you building something? Yeah, there we go. God damn it.
It's a tornado, rising up to the tropical sky. It looks like it is making an offering to the heavens.
They were building it too.
Passing over mountains. Try to defend the humans against the tornado.
I think I know the best course of action for this now. It's always appearing in the same spot, so I think them building the final monument might just guarantee that it triggers.
What history will the giant make this time? It is said that a great disaster will befall the island natives when they complete the final monument. Something inside tells me that this will come to pass.
Hold on. Don't tumble.
Come on, Doshin, get up. I'm just gonna build a giant fence to keep the tornado out. They want the ground flattened just a bit over here. Please start building, guys. You gotta do it before a tornado comes again. Nature is trying to stop them from building that monument, probably. Now, will this be a good enough mountain to keep the tornado out, I wonder? Watch as the tornado just doesn't even spawn this time. Watch it just a bit. My luck was really, really, really fucking bad. I gotta scare you guys into working. Come on.
became a little bigger.
Someone's revving their motorcycle at like nearly 3 a.m. It's pretty normal around here though. Come on guys, build something. Oh, okay, I see what's going on over here. They're being weird for some reason. It didn't work.
It's a tornado, rising up to the tropical sky. It looks like it is making an offering to the heavens. Tornadoes have trouble passing over mountains. Try to defend the humans against the tornado with shockwaves.
I need to think of a better way to approach this.
What history will the giant make this time? It is said that a great disaster will befall the island natives when they complete the final monument. Something inside tells me that this will come to pass.
Hold on. Don't tumble.
It would be nice if they could get along better. This is disappointing. Can this gulf ever be bridged?
Maybe I just need to grow big enough that I could make bigger mountains? That's what I'm thinking, maybe.
Oh, he became a little bigger.
Let me check the monument list just in case. Everything's fine. They should still build it.
It's a tornado, rising up to the tropical
And it
sky.
came faster this
Looks
time.
like it is making an offering to the heavens. Tornadoes are trouble passing over mountains. Try to defend the humans against the tornado with shock waves.
Ah. No, I think I'm gonna try the other village. Let's see if I can salvage this real quick. There wasn't a whole lot of damage done. The conditions should be okay now. I didn't think the final monument would be this hard to build.
Oh, he became a little bigger.
Come on, guys. Work with me here. Okay, finally I think they're doing it. I just needed the tornado to not fuck everything up to irreparable damage. I probably did more damage myself trying to stop the tornado than the tornado actually did. They just gotta rebuild a few of their buildings probably, and like once they fix their village, they probably will start the tower. Okay, finally they started it. Try and do everything I can to kind of keep them happy. Ah, god damn it, not again. What is it now? That was weird. I guess it was a volcano that was failed to start? God, that sent me into a panic. I'm like, no, 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 no. Everything's going good. No, please, no. If a wildfire spawns next, I'll be able to take care of that easy. But I'm kind of wondering if that second one was a wildfire and it just spawned in the water. What a interesting shot right here. Oh. Okay, no wonder why it wasn't showing up. This is it right here. This is the Tower of Babel. God. I wish it would have worked the first time, because I feel so bad that like so much time got wasted near the end because of the stupid tornadoes. But man, I finally did it. I just gotta wait for them to finish building it. I'm afraid to get too close. It's like, what if something happens? Oh, here we go. Yes.
They've finally done it. Now, why would the humans make a building that blocks out the sun's rays?
Humans do a lot of dumb shit.
The island sinks. I'm embraced by soft and bottomless darkness. In this darkness, I will sleep. My consciousness is getting thinner. In time, I will no longer be able even to spin my words. Is this
Doshin,
the
the
meaning
hero.
of death? Or is it the start of reincarnation? This island is called Barudo, and my name is Sodoro. Barudo, Sodoro. This island and me, we are one single entity, unified forever.
No. Oh my god. Ocean became the island. Now, this is the final day. Need one more tree to make a flower. There we go. Yeah, little Pikmin outfits. May as well make the area around them pretty as they work. Ah, the scenic view. Progress is being made. Wonder what happens if you never give them the flower, if they just build shit instead, and you have to wait for another cycle. It wouldn't let you, like, screw yourself over completely at the end, I'm pretty sure. Or if I just go Joshin mode right now and destroy it. Nah. It's already 3:20 a.m. So after the ending, I'll wrap it up. I didn't take a single BRB, and this is a nearly 6-hour stream. I guess I just got so into Doshin. Set my controller down for now. So I'm hoping whenever I do upload the VOD to YouTube, hopefully it doesn't get caught by the dude that stole the song and mute like any segments like within the middle of the video, because that'll suck. Not that I've really provided much interesting commentary. I'm streaming at like fucking early AM, so like, what kind of audience can I even expect? Everyone's asleep, everyone's busy, everyone's probably got bigger events that they need to be to tomorrow. It is a weekday after all too, so not a Friday night or a Saturday night, but I'm sure there's plenty of other more interesting streamers to watch during Friday and Saturday. So I don't know. Always trying to figure out a schedule for yourself is pretty difficult, but I don't really have need for a schedule just yet, cause brain's freezing. Sorry. I don't know, I just don't see there to be a need for a schedule for myself right now. A rocket. But at least I could say I beat Doshin the Giant, even though the first stream kind of really sucked, but hey, it was a learning experience, so it's how I learned to play the game without having to resort to a guide. It is only after that that I needed to have a guide in order to properly see what I was doing wrong, because the game itself, it's still vague. It's like that early 2000s vague bullshit that you would get with certain games. It really takes its sweet time building the rocket on the final day. They don't give you much to do either. I don't think the number of trees around it would even like affect how fast they complete it or not. It's a very weird artsy game and a tech demo at the same time. But yeah, I am glad I beat it. Once those credits start rolling, I could add Doshin to my list of games completed on the stream, which I need to add to my about section. And it'll be nice to have the proof that I beat it on YouTube as well. definitely hard coming up with subjects to talk about when you're a very internal thinker and you have a more of an inner monologue than you have an outer monologue, where some people are just naturally good at running their mouths and saying like whatever dumb shit comes to mind. But when you're someone who doesn't talk a whole lot and you got a lot of anxiety shit going on, you're a little bit afraid to like talk and just say like dumb ridiculous shit, like you're catching yourself like, oh, don't say that, don't say this, maybe you could talk about this. It's a interesting new experience for me to do stuff such as this. Oh, it's finished. The little humans. Where are they going? Oh, they're going inside. I'm like, what? What are you guys doing? Well, if I turned into Doshin right now and destroyed your rocket. I was the protector of the humans. I helped them escape this barren island. This says a lot about society. Here we go. Here's the credits. And one of the most batshit insane songs. What genre even would this classify as? It's like mouth fart core. Nintendo Super Mario Club. Ah. Rest in peace, Club Nintendo. Ah. There he is, the man himself. Yeah, tell that copyright to the guy that stole your music. All the monuments do have details as well. X-type dolmen. I am a monument constructed by the villagers in the form of a cross using two big stones. These big stones seem to be the same material as the buildings. Was I constructed from the excess building material? Even though my design is quite simple, I'm still very stylish, don't you think so? Gate-type dolmen. I am gate-type dolmen. A dolmen is a prehistoric monument made up of large stones. I do not know why they made me this way. I think that the big stone on the two pillars may represent the heavens. The humans may have begun to believe in the heavens. If I am right, I am culturally a very important dolmen, because I am an important first step in the changing of their beliefs. Holy dolmen. I am a holy dolmen. I am distinguished from the other dolmen by a hole which goes right through my middle. People all over the island think that women will be blessed with children if they pass through me. That's why so many people come from all over the island to pass through my hole. Oh god, that out of context. Ooh. Humans are so superstitious. How fascinating. Pillar type dolmen. I am a mighty pillar type dolmen, constructed to stand tall and proud over the villagers. Sometimes my foundation becomes unstable. Then I have to try and hold myself upright with all my power, in case I fall. I always do my best. I don't know what I would say to the villagers if anyone was crushed under me. The evil version is basically the same, I suppose. Council Hall. I am a much more complicated and important piece of architecture compared to dolmens. The four elders are the only people who are allowed to come inside to discuss village matters and perform secret ceremonies. Once the ceremony has begun, it is prohibited for other people to even come near me. What takes place during the ceremony is a secret, but I can tell you that there's a lot of chanting. Usually this ceremony is performed quietly, but once in a while we hear snap. Fountain hate. I am a beautiful fountain capable of sending a jet of water high into the air. That is, if I had any water, but it seems like the island does not have enough water to keep me running all the time. Why the humans don't just use seawater, I'll never know. What a terrible shame that I cannot be seen in all my glory. They probably just couldn't render it due to resources. Watchtower. I stand like a mighty stone sentinel, watching over the island. The villagers use me to watch for any signs of danger or strange occurrences. All kinds of mysterious and secrets are researched inside of me. I know all but the details, but I think I have to keep I know all about the details, but I think I have to keep it a secret. The tombstone. My form is like an urn, but I am a tombstone. I think that I look like the flames of the underworld reaching up into the sky. Maybe I am an expression of anger against death. That theme kind of is touched upon in Death's Door, which is a game I do want to play. Like many games, but there's like a strong significance to urns and death within that game that's pretty interesting to think about. Moai. I am a large stone statue in the shape of a head. I think that the humans made me as an idol to the giant. People often use me as a meeting point because they become happy when they are around me. I am a large stone statue in the shape of a giant skull. I think that I am some sort of idol. People often use me as a meeting point because I am the center of attention. Okay, so the hate and the good versions do have some different flavor text. Totem pole. Hate. I am a huge totem pole. On top of me, there is the frame for what looks to be a large parasol. The humans must have wanted this to protect them from the sun, or maybe it has more of a mysterious meaning. However, it looks like they have difficulty finding enough clothes, so unfortunately the parasol is still a bare frame. Wooden figure, hates. I am a carved wooden figure of an elephant. With my huge wooden tusks, I can smash everything that gets in my way. Well, I could if I wasn't a statue. I am an imposing statue, the big eagle statue. You can't compare me with other ordinary architectures, as I am on a different level. I am the embodiment of the noble eagle. You can feel my power radiating out from my glorious visage. Excuse me. A sphinx. I am a mysterious statue of a sphinx. Although my face does look vaguely human, what could this mean? Am I a guardian? And if so, what am I guarding? That face. I didn't notice it within the game, but seeing it here, it's like goofy. Yeah. Pyramid. Hate. I am a great pyramid made up of millions of stones. How could the humans make such an enormous and yet perfect structure? Truly a wonder of the island. Well, you see, they were aliens all along. Ancient aliens. Mysterious symbol. I wonder what I am. I don't even know. I have an enormous symbol on the top. I have no idea if I am meant to attract a giant or to keep it at bay. But it is certainly mysterious. Tower of Babel. I am the greatest piece of architecture that the people on the island have ever tried to build. I am the fruit of the villagers' intelligence and efforts. I am their greatest achievement. However, at the same time, I am the thing that caused their downfall. Oh, what an irony. Yeah. It'd be I guess cool to get all the two versions of each, but nah. I'm not gonna be a perfectionist for Doshin the Giant. Hmm. Nice big stretch. Gotta love Sonic music. Ah. So, Doshin, what did you think of my ability to be a giant? Yeah, that seems about right. Ah. That was an okay giant. I could have been better. But hey, I beat the game in one sitting, and I didn't need to go on BRB. Which, that's probably a bad thing. You should probably always, take breaks and, not sit on your ass for, nearly 6 hours straight. So, I will end the stream at exactly 6 hours. As always, thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you to any crazy people that actually find this entertaining, watching through VODs either on Twitch or on YouTube. Other than that, what else is there to talk about? Next game. Overwatch did start like some new stupid remix event because they're creatively bankrupt, and instead of giving us any like real events, like, you know, a real summer event like when they should be giving it to us, they're in crunch mode for Overwatch 2, and they're just giving us recolors of already existing legendary skins, and it's such a so low effort. I'm thinking about maybe just because I'm a stupid collector. It gives me something to play, but it would also be an embarrassing stain on my channel to have Overwatch even anywhere on it. That's the problem of like still liking the gameplay of it and thinking the deathmatch mode is fun, which is like what I usually play during these events anyways. But it's hard to weigh it. I already gotta prove to everyone how shit my tastes are with like my weird games that I like to play that no one else really finds entertaining. So I don't know, maybe I could stream Overwatch. I definitely don't think anyone's gonna want to watch that. Like, oh god, I already shit on like everyone that streams fucking like Apex Legends and like Genshin Impact constantly. Because it's like, competitive games are so fucking boring to watch. Variety streaming and retro stuff is way more interesting to me personally, but man, when have I ever been like the fucking standard in which like everyone thinks the same? Nah. When you're a weirdo, you just got to attract other attract other weirdos, I suppose. You don't fit in anywhere, so you gotta carve your own cave out of the side of a mountain, and then put out some cheese and hope someone walks by and goes, "Ooh, cheese," and then you jump out and you go, "Hey, wanna watch me play Doshin the Giant for the Nintendo GameCube?" And they'll be like, and they'll try and run away, but that's when you throw a net over them and drag them into the cave, and then sit them down in front of the CRTV, and you basically tell them all the ins and outs of Doshin the Giant and all the little intricacies and rules and logic to the gameplay. Which is, definitely how, this stream felt. I'm pretty sure. So I have been experimenting around with like a lot of different times to stream. Really, it's very dangerous for me to stream late at night because, as you can see, I I will sit here into the late AMs, or would it be early AMs? I don't know. I'm stupid. I always like find ways to bullshit when I'm not playing games and like talk and discuss things. But yeah, next stream might just, you know, just be me grinding Overwatch or whatever. I'm fucking bored out of my mind. See what insane person wants to watch that. Dead game. Everyone's moved on, and yet I still come crawling back for a skin for a character that I don't even fucking play, that I think is ugly and sucks ass. And that's gonna like happen like 3 weeks for this stupid remix event. So I don't know, it's just, I'm thinking like maybe it's good for me to stream it anyways. I don't know. It's something. It won't be something I like openly advertise. I guess it'll be more of a guerrilla stream. Cause like I said, playing like any Blizzard product or like Overwatch at this point, it's a badge of shame. It went from being one of my favorite companies to like one of the worst fucking companies out there. Everything that they've done to their games, it's just spitting on the people that supported them for all these years. All the people that love their games. All the people that supported them for 2 decades. It's all down the drain. Makes me wish I could go back in time and how do I word this? Nah, I'm not gonna say it. The moment anyone ever tells you to play an MMO, don't fucking do it. Your life will burn before your very eyes. Stay in school. Develop a hobby. Well, I always had like art on the side, and like I graduated school and all that, so I'm not one of those like fucking losers that fucking poop sock to play World of Warcraft 24/7. I was just some lonely fuck that didn't have friends that would, you know, stay home on a Friday night and just play World of Warcraft just cause, you know, do whatever dumb bullshit I can occupy myself with. It was important to like do anything I could to entertain myself when I wasn't like doing productive stuff. Like I could be more productive with art, but sometimes you just disassociate and want to hang out in digital worlds, I guess. Alright, well, that's the 6-minute mark, so it's about time to start packing up here at the beach and head home. So, I'll see you guys next stream. Take care of yourselves. And, no advice I could think of. Actually, keep shit nice. Don't fucking throw garbage on the ground and like pollute your areas. I have to see enough of that in real life, and it makes me incredibly upset to watch the place that I live just be completely trashed and fall victim to littering and stuff, I suppose. Always take care of the world around you, and try and live in a clean space. That's all I could basically ask of, like, anyone, I suppose. Alright, see you guys next time. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the VODs on Twitch or YouTube if you did. Bye!